Hello, team. How are we? How are we doing? Uh, Probably gonna have the AC on for the majority of this stream, which is terrible. It's terrible. It means the audio is going to be shit the whole time, the entire time, and there's nothing I'm gonna do about that. I could shut it off, but I won't. I am weak. Well, hello, Mal. Welcome. You're early, indeed. Taking the #1 crown. That's very exciting. I hope you're excited about that. Hello, She's a Hex. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello, Corey. Back from Art Fight. I hope that was fulfilling and a wonderful time. Hello, Tony. Sliding into #3. Very exciting. Drawing request stream. Correct. That is what we're doing. Already preparing for Art Fight next year. That seems... I mean, I don't know. Have fun with that. Maybe take a break. Hope today's been great. I don't normally work on Fridays, but I went into work today specifically to blend up some rotten fish to freeze dry. It was a good time. Then I went to spend almost $200 to fix my broken phone. And it's not fixed because they didn't have the parts, so I'm still waiting. He's live, that's correct. What's the theme for today? I think it's swimsuits. Or just like beach paraphernalia, you know? Because it's summer. Gotta do a beach episode. You know? That's my thinking anyway. Get me on the wheel! Corey can't wait. Gotta get this started. I got so much free art. Well, don't jinx it now, Corey. The wheel hears things, you know? The wheel knows. Oh, I have a bookmark, don't I? Because I'm smart. Is it under art? No, it's not. Because I'm not smart. Goodness, where the hell did I put it? Am I smart at all? Oh, there it is. I'm not sure why it's under that folder. Alright, let's figure out who we got. I'm going to start from the top. We have Mal. Yeah, Mal's on here. She's a Hex. How was the team doing? Did we have a good day? Did we have a good month, team? Corey, gotta get Corey on the wheel. Gotta get Tony on the wheel. Tony. Or she's a Ray fan. We got Ray fan on the wheel. Yeah. I think that's everybody so far. Is anyone else here? It's a 5-person spin right now. That sucks, mate. It'll sort itself out, though. The fish situation? Oh, the phone situation. Yeah, I was like, I sure hope so. Yeah, no, it's a display issue. #1 Ray fan, do you happen to be from Australia? I don't mean to pick on your choice of words. But my Aussie sensor went off, you know? Just so happens I have a lot of Australian viewers. I don't know why. a disproportionate amount of Australian viewers. And, you know, neat statistics, I suppose. Alright, let's see. I merely said art fight was a huge harvest, but I'm kidding, Corey, it's okay. I'm an Aussie, no fucking way. It must have something to do with the, I don't know. This seems like a pretty normal time to be viewing a stream in the US. For me, anyway. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But Corey's Australian. Nerdy, who's not here, is Australian. Ethel's Australian. A lot of Australians. Let's go ahead and give it a spin, right? I'm very excited for it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin! This is a no-doubter. This is right on the name, almost. But this one is going to go to Tony. Spin number 1. Congratulations to Tony. It's a Saturday at 12, yeah. My mnemonic is that it's like, I mean, there's multiple time zones in Australia, but it's like 8 hours ago, but tomorrow. That's the way I think about it, from where I am. Oh, Tony's ready. He's got it. Okay, let's take the wheel down. Can I do August Von Parsival from Azure Lane? Azure Lane request. Let me get this stuff out of here. Let's get some references up. They're all like ships in this one, right? I don't know. Haven't been sleeping too well recently. Is it because of art fight? She's an aircraft carrier. Give me the gallery. Oh, they already have a, is this all official art? Look like official art. I don't know. Work and art fight. Yeah, well. Doesn't get any better. I'm kidding. It gets easier mentally. Two months left on the job, though. I hope I can find a real job soon. Yeah. I want, like, something that isn't a group photo. Can I just have... Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, there is indeed art. So there was something more of a ref sheet, but this will do, I guess. Really, the only thing I need to sure I get in place here is that she's very tall with massive knockers and things that look like cat ears. I guess, sort of, kind of. Company I work at flew out the whole team to headquarters to do a team week sort of thing. Interesting. Local wanted to drive to the office, but they were nice enough to let me book a hotel. Ha 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 ha. Way to go. Apparently, Pokemon and furries have a bigger chance of being attacked during art fight. Like per capita, or there's just like, is that just a function of the fact that there's more of those than anything else? Or perhaps that's the that represents a larger contingent of people taking part in art fight. I don't know. No, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we have a problem. Stylus. It's not being picked up on this screen. That's not good. Hang on. I don't remember the fix for this. Might like unplug this, plug it back in type thing. See what happens. Okay, my display is trying to figure itself out. Oh, also there's something I should have plugged in that I don't, so that might be causing problems. Technical difficulties, team. Hardfight has a lot of furries, so yeah, it's what I reckon. Okay, you piece of shit. Tablet driver's not responding. That doesn't sound good. Goodness. Okay, this might be a quick reset, team. Because otherwise I can't draw. So I'm gonna pause the stream, restart the computer, and then start up again in like a couple of minutes. So don't you go anywhere. I will be right back, as they say. We're back. And my pen is working. Awesome. Wasn't as bad an interruption as it could have been, I suppose. Alright, team, return. Return to me, team. This is 0801 25. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Don't need that. Do need my references now. This wiki is really letting me down. Alright. This'll work. This'll be fine. Yeah. Might have lost a couple people on account of the interruption, but that's okay. I'm sure they will be back. Where is my most favorite color? Just redo it. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, send it. I fucking nailed it. Stuff. Like this. Like at some point, probably very soon. Good, you're back. I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Remember my first request? That was fun. Was that Wendy and Birdie? I think that's what it was. It was Valentine's Day. Doesn't look horrible from a balance perspective. It doesn't look horrible. Let's hope we can finish drawing the feet before Ihara shows up and laughs at us. It's gonna be probably a lot of feet though. Being a swimsuit edition. Wendy and the Bird from Super Jail. Yeah, I recall. But, still one of the weirder requests. Not the weirdest by a long shot, but you know, a weird request that I've done. So congrats, you're in rarefied air. But it doesn't quite stack up to, oh god, what was it? What was his name? The old heads will know. Corey probably remembers, I don't remember his name, but his OC was like Golodat or whatever. And he wanted me to draw, like, Gore. Weirdest request you've ever done. Let's take a journey back in time. And here's the problem. Some of these requests that were weird, I did them pretty well. Somebody asked me to draw Venom, And I did that. And it was pretty decent, actually. Okay, let's scroll to the bottom of... You know what? The weirdest request I've ever done probably is even before I was doing requests on YouTube. I mean, y'all are the requesting types, so perhaps you relate more to these to these people. But you know, everybody's got their pet IP that they want to see drawings of. There was a... This is still pretty cute. It's kind of funny. Let's download this one. We're taking a diversion here to look at weird requests I've done. And weird in myriad ways. Not just one track of weird here. Okay? Let's get one thing straight. This one was decently weird, and that was... I did 3 pretty weird ones in a row. A bunch of very weird ones in a row. Actually, right before I started doing requests. I'm just scrolling through my DeviantArt page. Download that. Yeah, that was a good one. Lich, that was a good one. Skinwalker. You know, I did a pretty good job on that one, is the problem. So we'll look at that. I mean the pogo stick guy? Are you referring to Josh Speed? Who kept asking for people to draw bouncy ball stuff? I've done one for Josh Speed, but only once. Energen. Okay, it's probably the weirdest one. Art the Clown. No, that was also weird, but very cute. I did it right. She's a Hex has some interesting requests. I won't say they're in the same echelon of weirdness as the other ones, but they're weird in a cool way, because they're take a few disparate ideas and make an OC. I think the first one I did for She's a Hex was Jade Novaforge, and it was do a Dragon Girl or something, and I was like, okay, you're gonna get a cyberpunk thing. Perhaps some of my weirder ones aren't even posted here, is the thing. Oh, you know, there is one that is probably, you know, hands down my weirdest, and it's not posted anywhere, so you guys won't get to see that. Save. Save. Okay, now we get to look at them. Recently asked for someone to draw the Minecraft fox, but attractive. That's a one-step thing, man. You don't need to do any work there. That's a nice pose. I for some reason can't ever do natural poses like that ever, probably because I don't do figure practice. Well, I've got news for you. I don't really do figure practice. I should, and it certainly will help you do natural poses like that. Yeah. I guess that's the only good advice I can give you there. I am just kind of a trial and error type of artist. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Josh Speed, yeah. We remember Josh Speed. I had to block him because he would, every time I posted anything with request in the description, he would ask if I could have a request, if he could have a request. I said, no, they're not open, and it didn't really matter what words you said in the reply. He would every time respond with, I see. Okay, let's take a walk back in time. This, I guess I should keep these pages open so I can tell you who requested this. Putting them on blast. I didn't write down. That's funny that I say that because Josh Speed replied to this, asked if he could request. I think this was Death Knight, I guess was his name. Can't be sure, but this was a request for Art the Clown, and I'm like, listen, I don't draw real people, and I don't draw men, and I certainly don't draw horror villains, so there you go. You're getting a kawaii version. I think I recall this one. Josh is messed up. He just has a weird thing for bouncy balls, you know? And I've seen much weirder things than that, so it's not... Weirdest thing is that he's so very persistent about getting artists to draw that exact thing over and over again. I asked him once why he had so many drawings of the same thing, and his response was, some of them weren't what I wanted. Which is such a confounding and beautiful response, I think. And I think he will continue requesting the same stuff until the day he dies. Clown Girl, yeah. Is asking someone to draw Shoko Asahara weird? It depends on who that is. Is a person? Is a real person? Cult leader and terrorist? I mean, kind of. Yeah, I guess so. I think I know what you're talking about. I think they're a bad name in DeviantArt. I got a request from them as well, but denied them. Good for you. First time I got a request from them, I did it, and I did a good job. At least at the time. It was an interesting interpretation. Oh, you know what? Well, I'll show you my Josh Speed request. This was a long time ago. We're gonna see some old art, by the way. We'll get there though. Next one on the let's do Skinwalker. Skinwalker. I think this was Death Knight requesting this. He likes to draw monsters. He wasn't terribly good at it, but he had, some imagination on him. And he was like, here, draw this. And I'm like, well, fuck, okay. And I did pretty good, I think. And then I was asked to draw Ennard from Five Nights at Freddy's. So I did. Or some version of him, anyway. And I think he's sitting on a wheel of Parmesan is what we decided. Not for any particular reason. But... And you know what? That was okay for what it was. Okay, now we're going back into some older stuff, some more arcane, pre-live stream Dying Rabbit art. Somebody asked for... I don't think I can... I'm just going to show you. They wanted... And these people are very specific in their requests. They're like, here's what I want the character to be, and the pose they should be in, and the armor and the sword they should have. And also draw, like, an anthropomorphized, even more so, I guess, like Judy Hopps type character in this exact pose, more or less, with this outfit. This was 2020. 2020. This is traditional art. Before I had Copics, so it's like really cheap colored pencils and some markers. This is my alligator man. I don't draw alligator men. Please do not ask me to draw alligator men. Shit. Are we clear on that? If I get to request, can I include a small character, like in the same vein as like Birdie? Probably. I went to go look and it was Josh Speed. There are many more weird ones out there, but that bouncy ball one I remember. Yes. Speaking of, he requests a couple of characters from the this was the short form anime Aho Girl, which I did watch and was sort of funny. Two characters on like exercise balls is the idea. With not really any more direction than that. And I'm like, I'm gonna turn this into a perspective shot, you know? It wouldn't be a dying rabbit art project without some crazy perspective. This was 2018, April 4th, 2018. You can see how far we have come. I think this is I'm not sure who the main character is. These are both support characters. Neither of them are the titular Aho Girl, I think. Might have to ask you to try Alligator Men now, just to take... Look, I've told you. I've set a boundary. You can see we got working with some very low quality materials here. I cannot get an even tone, but that is not really the main problem. The main problem is I don't know how to do foreshortening here. And, you know, several other anatomical problems. You know? But hey, I did the hell out of this request. The nightmares of Josh Speed. What can I say? This was back when I was doing requests for anybody. Like, I opened requests and like 30 people asked me to request it, and it took me like years to get through. Improved so much. Yeah, thank you. I agree. I don't know if you saw, but I did say yes. Like, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're good, I think. Pending final discretion. What was the last one I was going to put up here? Fuck, where'd it go? Here it is. This one is weird, not on its face, but because of what it is exactly. And I have it in the description of this drawing. This was for somebody on Instagram. These are characters from a game called Pump It Up. We have swapped them into a scene from the Netflix production To All the Boys I've Loved Before. I don't remember the context of this scene, but one of the characters indeed is saying, "Oh, hell yes." And I think we've swapped their outfits for what they're wearing in the TV show. This concerns me in ways that even, like, you know, inflation fetish type stuff doesn't concern me. I don't know, like, I don't that's not my thing, but I understand that it's somebody's thing, and I can conceptually understand what crevice of the earth that these requests crawl up from. I do not understand the purpose of this request and why somebody wants this to happen. This is the shit that keeps me up at nights. Also, it's very cute. Way to go, me, from 2020. using traditional media. Still not with the Copics, I don't think. Personally prefer commissioning over requesting nowadays, owing to quality control and such. Well, that's what happens when you A, when you have money, and B, when you realize that you've got a vision that you want realized, and just sort of throwing it up in the air isn't always the best move. When I saw your signature, all I could think is Dr. Congo. I don't know what that is, but I think Doctor too. It's Dying Rabbit. It's okay to request once in a while. Yeah, like once a month, we'll say. On the first Friday. I wasn't listening. My mind flew off somewhere while you were explaining that. Don't feel bad about it. I don't feel too bad. Basically, this scares me more than inflation fan art. No further questions. Alright, did that answer what the weirdest request I've done was? Maybe, maybe not. If you're really interested in the breadth of the requests I've done, you can go to my DeviantArt page. And just to, like, I don't know, cleanse our palette of that, I guess I can continue drawing. But here's something I drew recently, which demonstrates that I can draw, that I am okay at it, and it's also thematically on point. This got a daily deviation quite recently. That's cool. This is called Ocean Shores. The background is, it was a choice anyway. This is not the sort of beach I'd want to be lounging at, I think. But it is the sort of beach that, like, exists where I live. Anyway, I can draw better than before. Is that a 7-year difference? Yeah, 7 years difference there. Go away. Ah, okay. I hope we've had fun. Oh, Dominican Republic of Congo. I get it. I thought it was some sort of comic book character named Dr. Congo, and I'm like, that sounds cool. Get back to drawing. I will. OMG, it's Weoni. OMG, that's crazy. OMG, Maury's tweet. Go, check out Leonie on Twitch. She does Souls-like streams and is resident mod Ihara's significant other, and they have very cute streams together. So go check that out. Very distracted right now. Yeah, this is your drawing's done. Hooray! I have to rewatch this whole section later. Somebody clip it. Somebody, yeah, because I certainly won't. It's too much work. Bird is like a minor character in Super Jail, so it was interesting that it was like, yeah, yeah, well, it took me 5 seconds. Hello, Ihara's another, yeah. Speaking of Souls-like, oh, this is mirrored. Hold on, don't be a bit too far here. Just beat every Night Lord in one sitting. I saw you were doing that. That's genuinely fucking insane. Way to go. How did that go? How long did it take you? Where's my reference? We're drawing, just so everyone's aware again, August Von Parsifal from Azure Lane. Which is some sort of aircraft carrier, I guess. And you just missed me going through old art that I've drawn for people. Weird, depraved stuff, you know? Probably gonna get demonetized, you know? You know, in a fictional universe where I was monetized. We'll get back to the eyes. We'll figure that out later. So we'll get back to them later. Not embarrass ourselves right now. Okay. It was 9 hours. Damn it. I mean, I'm still very impressed. I don't think I could beat one of them in that amount of time. Because I haven't played it in forever. Corey's a long-time viewer. Attends, I think, almost every single art request stream I've done. So probably has more requests completed from me than any other living person. Or dead, even. I think there's many dead people who have gotten requests from me, but competition is stiff. Rigor mortis pun there. It was a joke. Intentional. Did you ever play Persona 4? I haven't played any Persona games. I need to draw, guys. Come on. Give me a sec. Speaking about monetization, I think I'm eligible. Holy shit. Way to go, dude. Get that bag. Or something. We're gonna go with a, I guess like a spaghetti strap option here. That sort of speaks to me. Anyway, Leonie, this is Summer Art Requests Swimsuit Edition. Christ in hell. I'm gonna try not to embarrass ourselves with the lower appendages here. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. Slowly building a fan base, I think. Hope so. Okay, what is this hair doing? What does this hair do? What happens? It's like a, we have bangs. Bangs! This is wonderful. You know what this means? I'm not gonna make this match. This is fucking incredible. I don't know what's making the cat ears do that, but I'm just gonna go with it. Like, what is going on? Is this some sort of radar equipment? Fucking freaks who do character designs for these games? No, it's like some sort of horn? I don't know what this is. You have the very stylish part, partial braid here behind the ear. I don't know who decided that was a thing, but God bless him for it. Where do you go from here after beating all of the Night Lords? Sounds like you've made the game your bitch a little bit. And the hair goes places. Crazy. It's okay, it's a request. Oh, God. I almost forgot. It's a request. That means it doesn't have to be good. That's the trade secret, guys. Oh, what are you looking at? What are you talking about? I'm staring into space quite often. Swimsuit's pog, yeah. What do you think about Maya from Evangelion? That's the is it Maya Ibuki? Is that what it is? Yeah. What do I think about her? I don't think often about her. I think she was pretty chill. Wasn't my favorite member of the Nerve crew, you know. And she did have the hots for Dr. Ritsuko Akagi. Didn't have the stones to shoot at her own. Well, I guess they weren't her own. They were JSDF. And you know what? That's fine. Not everybody does have the stones to do that, and that she was put in a position where she maybe needed to do that was tough, you know? I don't know her past. I don't know what's going on. Is she hot though? Is that the question? I don't know. I think if I were like a gay woman, I would probably say yes. But as a straight man, I'm not really sure. That actually is the secret. Yes, it is. My rule is commissioning equals work very hard on it and no experimenting. With request is work on it whenever I feel like it while experimenting. Yeah, that's pretty solid. For some reason, I tend to do the opposite. Like, I mean, I put, like, more effort into commissions for sure, but I do experimenting way more often on commissions than I do with requests. I mean, I like her. Yeah, sure. I think she's neat. BRB, she's just left the building. Fucking hell. Come on, Clip. You got this. Clip doesn't got this. Clip is crashing out. What drawing pad do you use for drawing? This is a Cintiq 16. It's a Wacom product. Let's just move on ahead to the line art, quote unquote, stage. I'm gonna use the pencil for this. I like using the pencil for like low detail quest stuff, line art things. Okay, coherent phrase, right? Let's do this. Let's make these bows. We'll keep the silhouette roughly the same. I think this works, right? Probably have to tie that in like this though. Then again, I'm gay for Teddy from Persona 4, apparently. Didn't you say that, like, with no qualification last time? You mean apparently. Own it. Sounds like come as you are. Does it sound like come as you are? It's just very quiet. Forgot I didn't need to make the eyes balance. So silly. That's cool. You should make your own comic. I've thought about it, but like, it's so much fucking work. You know what? I've thought about doing an adaptation of my fanfic, but that also sounds like a ridiculous amount of work. And also, my fanfic isn't really good enough to adapt anything. So, and it doesn't really lend itself to any sort of visual medium, I think. It would just be a bunch of still frames of characters standing around while Homura, like, thinks a bunch of stupid shit. That's what the fanfic is in its current iteration, anyway. I got some fairly infrequent comments on said fanfic just today. Somebody who's apparently reading through it for the first time. And they're cruising, right? And the most recent comment they left was on chapter 9, and they're like, this fanfic is so good, I forgot about the flow of time, you know, or something like that. Which, that's a good comment, 10 out of 10. They're also about to start reading chapter 10, which is quite possibly the most self-indulgent drivel I have ever written. One could argue it's a very long run-on sentence that has no literary value whatsoever. So I hope they have fun with that. Then again, they did say that after reading chapter 9, which they didn't see that coming by that point. I don't know. I don't know. These are inside jokes just for me. And I guess Tony's read it. You watched Code Geass? No, but it's on my list. I feel you, my guy. Nerdy's here. Hello, Nerdy. This is another Aussie. That's how I introduce Nerdy in every context, by the way. This is Nerdy. They're another Aussie. Nerdy has also been taking part in the whole Leohara Minecraft server, which if you're part of their community, which many of you are, they have a Minecraft server, a modded Minecraft server, so you should all join it and are part of the community, I guess. And then let me know so that we can kill the shifter together, because I got my ass kicked. Can you always tell what my requests are? What do you mean by that? Like, do I have to look stuff up? Because certainly, yes, I do. Or like, if you put everybody's requests in a hat and I had to draw one and I drew yours, would I know who it was? Maybe. I think maybe is the solid answer there. Okay. Let's speed her up. Also, more hair. What am I defining trace, to be honest? Yeah, fair. Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Is that the national greeting? Spray Pan is also an Aussie, is what we found out. Outed themselves by saying mate. I was like, wait a minute. There's more of them. Have you guys been hit by that tsunami, but also age verification bullshit in Australia? Lots of lines here. Too many lines, one might say. Whatever, we, you know, fuck it, we ball? Is that the phrase? What's similar about my request that you could tell? It's a good question. It's a very vibes-based thing. First off, I think it's not simply a character ever, it's like a character with some other specific traits. I guess it also helps that you've requested Wendy twice. Is one of the things. So if somebody were to request Wendy, I'd probably be like, wonder who that is. The type of IP, it's the type of, what are the other things requested? It's Chio wearing the edgy, like, Prussian officer uniform. Was Wendy again is all your base guy. One other, I think. Is it a recent one? Oh yeah, there's Val again from One Piece, right? That was you, right? Looking great so far. Hope you remembered me from before. Maybe. Refresh my memory. You don't have a profile picture, so it's tough. What's something we talked about or something you requested? Not to my knowledge. ×2. Cool. Yeah, we were told. I mean, there was a 8.8 magnitude earthquake, which is kind of fucking massive, off the coast of the Aleutians. And one thing, Hawaii got a tsunami warning, which turned out to be fine. But the entire Pacific coast got a tsunami watch. Something could happen, don't be stupid, type thing. I don't know what the hell's going on with this hand. We'll come back to that. YouTube's testing age restriction, but that's about it. Okay, that's wonderful. Love that. Probably other than Wendy, I really like Frosh from Fairy Tail. I would request them, but I don't think you would draw them. You don't think I would? We'd have to see. I don't know who that is. But yes, Fairy Tail, I guess big shonen anime. I don't have people who request from that very often, so that's kind of a giveaway. If somebody were to request a character from Demon Slayer or Fire Force at all, and specifically we're like this character but also with this other character or in this specific situation, I'd be like, is this a Mal request? In the hypothetical where I don't know who's requesting it, you know? That's my thinking. I might be off base there, but I don't know. I think I might not be. Now, if I got a request from somebody that was a character that I actually really like from a show I haven't thought about in a while, but is actually peak, it's probably from Ihara. Because that's how that goes. If I get a jewel pet request, it's from Gore. If I get a trolls request, it's from Gore. If I get a okay, come on, what's the other one? Help me out here. Precure. If I get a Precure request, it's from Gore. If I get a Madoka Magica character, it's just a toss-up actually. It could be Ihara or it could be Tony. These are kind of massive legs actually. Let's think about this before we unleash these upon the world. Just be careful. With great power here. Alright, this is looking good. Well, thank you. I guess I'll be the guy to request Big Shonen Anime then whenever you're available. Well, after this spin, I'm available. Well, after this drawing, we're going to do another spin. Those are the words. And there might be a gazillion people on it, so we'll see. Frosh is one of those cat-like creatures. One of those cat-like creatures? Okay, there's a fine line. Talking neko, we're good. Much further beyond that, and we have to be careful. I think I actually specify this in my, my rules, which I don't think I've thought much about in a while. Pull ourselves together here. Okay, this sort of makes sense. She's thick. I mean, she kind of is in the reference, but not nearly this much. Yeah, I think that's fine. We're okay. Okay, something like that. Don't worry about it. I'm most likely not going to request anything unless you're running out of requests and need something to draw. Well, it's a raffle every time. There's not a list. X-sets from Fairy Tale are pretty much like bipedal cats that can fly. That's a lot of things they can do. Watch Nintoro? It's a dark comedy. I've never even heard of it. So we need this going on. I don't know if you can see it over here. Yeah, we'll just save. There we go. They saved. One, two, three. We're missing a toe, friends. One. more or less okay. It's fine. It's an okay little drawing. If I can flatten this out a little bit. I don't know if that's what I want, though. I think I do want it to look a little bit stacked up on itself. We're missing the spaghetti straps, which make spaghetti straps so famous. I guess they do have to pass over each other at some point, huh? We got this. We're good at art. We know what art is. We know what, fuck. We know what, fuck. I don't have my overhead light on. Whatever, chill lo-fi stream. Missing some hair! Missing some hair. You me for remembering. Okay, that's good. That's good. Am I missing anything important? I don't think so. All right, let's go. I hate how artists usually always see their own works as worse than it actually is, because watching a draw is making me excited that someone is drawing anime, and painful at the same time. So sorry about that. What did I just fucking do? I press Alt? Yeah, Alt did something weird. I've been slacking these past few months. Need to do them art grind again soon. I've been slacking all year, man. It's been rough. Like, I could be a lot better than I am right now, I think. Like, even if I'd drawn a little bit more this year. What can you do? Nothing. It's hopeless. But I appreciate the support. This is where we turn the process into a big old mess. It's also where this gets a lot easier because most of the colors are going to be flesh tones. You guys thought I wanted to do a swimsuit request because it was sexy. No. Nope. It's less work for me. By a lot, actually. Like 90% of the colors are in. I guess I need to figure out what colors to use. It's like a dark purple or a pale purple. Darkish pale purple. Not actually particularly dark. Nailed it. Color picking doesn't really matter for me at the beginning because I pretty much always go back and correct it later. So it's really just sort of getting a separation. It's the most important layer, the plats layer. Everyone knows that. Okay, that's hair. The swimsuit itself. We're gonna stay in the blue territory. We're just gonna go with a very dark, I guess not blue. Dark brown. Desaturated brown. Good, good. If it looks like this is a very sloppy one pass, that's because it is. I'm not gonna fix it. Not really, anyway. The idea is that it all comes out in the wash, you know? I think actually I can just do this. Have that not be aligned. Maybe. I get confused by my own drawing. Nah. Where'd that color go? Bring it back. These might be like a dark. It's also the wrong layer. This is fine. Not responding to messages right now is because I am on my reference and I haven't looked at the chat in like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Don't leave. I care. Eye color is basically the same as the hair. No further questions on that. And we got like a silver border around where the fuck this is. Okay. I don't know. Sure. Let's go to multiply. Flats are done. Mean photo mention? Well, good for you, Tony. She's looking beautiful, Mr. Rabbit. Thank you, Tony. Can't believe I've been tricked once again. Anyone else in the chat draws? I think a few of them do. Recently been burnt out for 2 whole months because I was on art grind for the entire previous month. 2 to 3 drawings each day for the entire month. Oh, that's crazy. Doesn't like sound like something I would do. No, I only do Inktober. Which is 1 a day. I do take it pretty seriously though. Okay, let's see if we can, I don't know, draw. We can't. Back it up, folks. It almost worked too. I really want to design 2 new OCs, but I also need a few weeks off first. I mean, yeah, man. Wanting to design 2 new OCs is a very strange, but very on-brand desire, I think. Get the ties on the bikini bottoms. It could be a different color. Don't want a selection? That's fucking crazy. Who the hell do I think I am? we'll call that good. Give me a hard light and an airbrush. Love art, but I'm afraid to take the first step into actual commission territory. I have a few places available. Places or pieces? Oh. I don't advertise myself because I don't think I can do it. Any tips? No. I don't get a lot of commission work. Because I am similarly pretty bad at putting myself out there. And also I give people free art once a month, so that tends to drive down customer base. You know, I haven't seen your art, so I don't know what skill level you're at, but there's a market for all sorts of art. You just have to, it's about positioning yourself in a niche. You can find said niche, and you will be very fruitful. But I'm kind of like a generalist anime girl drawer, so I don't have any niches that are addressed specifically. And my art isn't like good enough to just attract people who are art connoisseurs. I don't know. Overlay. But I guess, yeah, importantly, I would say you should decide whether or not that's actually what you want to do with your art. Because you might find it's not. Maybe you need to do a commission or two to figure that out. I don't know. Give me a color dodge. Yeah. Now we take this and we do this. We can fix it though. It's for Bob the Builder. Many truck companions, tractor companions. Give me this. What's doing that? Have a selection as well. Uh, Fucking hell. Sorry, we're deep in thought right now. Got one commission, but it was a scam, and ever since then I've been afraid of getting scammed. Yeah, that'll happen. It will continue to happen. But you will learn to spot them. Probably don't need tips, but motivation, I don't know what it is actually. I follow you on DeviantArt and Twitter. I go by the same name there as on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you very much. Welcome back, She's a Hex. Still learning the basics of rendering, I guess, but I just don't like how long it takes to render, so I mainly do grayscale drawings. I don't either. That's why I have a very shit rendering process that allows me to get through it very quickly. And that might not work for everybody, but like, it's pretty nice to just like finish drawings. You learn and you can iterate a lot more quickly. Because I found myself in a place early on where it's like, I don't like this process. And I was able to change that up. Now it's fun. Okay, let's do the eyes. The eye, that is. Multiply, overlay. I guess I should look at the reference real quick. Let's get a hard light. I don't have a bounce light going on yet. I should do that. Oh, the color dodge. Bounce light, very important. Need another hard light layer. And it be blue. And I'll take just this. With the pencil tool. Get some lights bouncing. As it were. With less light here. Personally, let's make this the reference layer, and then we'll go in and change some of the colors like that. Try again. we go. Okay. This can probably stand to be quite a bit darker. Not shift G, damn it. Okay, good. We'll probably just hit the hair with some saturation. It's too much. Never mind. I think we were probably fine. Okay, important step. This is no undersketch. We're going to want that, and we're going to want this to be a multiply layer, and we're going to increase the opacity, and we're going to mask it. Get rid of that eye. Nobody must know. We do want some of this facial clutter, only where it makes our drawing look cool, you know? That's the thing. There's one sort of shadow I need to add. Steps. Looks incredible. Looks fantastic. Let's go back to this layer and let's hit it real quick. You know, it's just not the same color. Fucking hell. Let's go. Come on. I know I've spent a long time on this one, but we're not actually making terrible time as far as my schedule goes anyway. I don't know about y'all. Blend. Fuck it. Make this normal. Let's grab that. Make that shit on top. Almost works. I'll take it. Okay. On top of this layer, we're going to put another multiply layer down, and it's going to be the one that makes it all work somehow. I'm going to erase this. There we go. Drawing is now immediately a lot better. I'm gonna outline some shadows and highlights, depending. This is the layer that makes it look like I knew what I was doing. You all know that I didn't. We're going to settle into a comfortable illusion. Let's get my music playing again. Continue. We're on dark retro wave now. Taking a dark turn. As much as I prefer commissions, sometimes it takes so long to wait for one particularly when artists suddenly suffer from technical difficulties. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? Fuck me. What did I just fucking do? I think I just moved the layer, yeah. I do that from time to time. I want to get into drawing, then I won't need to rely on the wheel. You must never let him get into drawing. But it's super easy to get into. It's pretty hard to get good at it, but if you stick with it, it's not that hard to get to like a level where you're like kind of impressed with yourself sometimes. Which is just as good, maybe. I do all my art in MS Paint. That's pretty hardcore. That's not how it works. Once you learn how to draw, you end up still liking everyone else's drawings. Yeah. For some weird reason, you'll never like your own drawings to the fullest. This is true. Even if it's actually really good. Well, I don't know. It's actually really good. Who's to say? Who's to say, man? Let's go wild here for a second and see if I can sell some nail polish. I'm gonna have to put it on top of another layer. An overlay. And then a color dodge, or a glow dodge even. A pretty small detail. I don't think I'm selling it, but it's fine. Blur. All of our problems go away. Wow. Those layers. I'll want to take these three and merge them. And then blur them. And then blur this one a little bit. Okay, now it sort of almost works. Almost works. Might draw today, but traditionally, it's pretty good. Yeah, I draw traditionally for Inktober, and tends to be my best work. And that's the only time I draw traditionally. It's pretty sad. Let's get a saturation bump. Crazy. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And then let's, well, add in a background. Not like a background, but just like a white nothingness, you know? The fuck? Let's desaturate this in particular. So funny. Okay. What am I doing next? There's a process. Let's stick to the process. Give me... Well, we'll start with normal and then we'll switch to overlay and it'll be like magic. Be like... I'm gonna go grab a rough wash. I'm not gonna get too picky with this. Come on, Ben. Also, I'm going to reuse this every time, so it's fine. Overlay. Okay. It's pretty intense in this case. Probably going to drop that a little bit. Cool. okay. If we don't stare at the mirror too long, it probably won't look bad. Give me... Let's put this out there. Dupe. Merge. Dupe. Dupe. Level correct. Do I have a selection? No. Red. Blue. Oh, and should make that a light. Okay. Level correct. Green. Blue. Fabulous. Good. Overlay. For the noise. Let's fucking go. Done. Here comes the final product for digital. I don't think I've ever colored traditionally before because every time I've tried it sucked, but it was a long time ago. It's difficult. It's hard. I now have unused Copic markers that I feel bad for getting. Needs to use them sometime. They're kind of stupidly easy to use. I would just crack them open and go for it. It looks watercolor. It was because it's a watercolor brush. But yeah, looks kind of like markers. Yeah, I got in there and made it very messy, and if you make it messy enough, suddenly it looks not messy. It's not on purpose. Thank you very much. Tony's so lucky. Now everybody gets a swimsuit, lady. Not everybody, but 3 people do. Buying comps doesn't mean a person can't draw. Sometimes people just want to want their visions being realized and have some gratification from speaking of. Okay, I'm gonna do another wheel spin. I need a head count from people who want in on the wheel spin. Because a lot of you are here. I don't know how many people are here. I will need... Fuck, it's 3-2 in the middle of the 8th. At least it's at home. We got the... Looks like the top of the order up. Okay. Very nice, I'm your number 1 now. Yeah, you guys keep fighting for it. So now, Corey, Shiza. I think I must have closed it. No, I didn't open it again because, in fact, I had to restart the stream. But everyone's still here. Now Shiza, Corey, Brave fan. I assume he's still here. Hope so. Who else is here? Who wants a request? Nerdy is here. Nerdy, do you want a request? We're scrolling. Rapid Valor was here for a second. I don't know if Rapid Valor's still here. I've got 10 concurrent viewers. Let's see who's... I'm here, but I don't want a request. Thanks. Okay. That is an appropriate response too. You can say I'm here, but I don't want a request. Then I don't have to wonder. While you guys figure that out, could be fog. Take that as a yes. I'm gonna go get a drink very quickly. Probably turn this light on. Yo, yeah, Reefan, I got you on there. I think that actually does account for everybody, because I got 7 right now. Okay. Are we ready? Anyone else? Last call? There will be one more spin after this as well. Naylor walked. Guess Julio got out somehow. Moore is on in place of Naylor. What do you know? Mr. Hero, Gino Suarez. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Here we go. Everyone pay attention. This one's right on the numbers. It's gonna be Mao. Spin number 2. Congratulations, Mao. What are we drawing? This away. I'll probably move this one out. I'm not gonna move it anymore because I can't. Jacob. Oh, this character's name was August. That's so clever, Tony. I just thought of that. I just realized. How did I know it would be Mao? The wheel picks what it will. Nobody knows beforehand. Rigged, it is rigged. I guess so. Guessing Frost is off the table, right? Okay, well, let's check real quick. Let's check. From what show again? Is that? Instead of moving, you can resize the canvas. Yeah, I'm just gonna crop it afterwards. I don't want to scroll all the way up. Was it Fairy Tale? Fairy Tale. Okay. Let's check this out. Fuck. Is this frog-looking thing? Well, it's a cat, I guess, wearing a frog suit. That's very funny. I mean, if this is what you really want, I can probably make this happen. Fairy tale. Indeed it is, like this is what you really want. I'm just trying to think of how I can draw this character wearing a swimsuit. It'll be a weird one. Unspecified gender. Okay, this is fucking wild. Swimming trunks. That's what I was thinking. I want to look up Happy Fairy Tale to see, like, the body type without the suit. Okay? Do you have a reference for me that you could just send me, perhaps? I guess, yeah, this makes sense. I presume this is one plus. Okay. So Mal, what's the impetus? The impetus for this request? What's the idea? What's the big idea here? I need to be a little bit drunk with this. It'd be funner if it was a bikini. Yeah, for sure. People are so up in the ante. I don't know if I would call this up in the ante. We're making a lateral move into some unknown dimension right now. Bikini is overrated to a one-piece swimsuit. That's the winner right there. That'd be funny. Let's just wait for anything else. This is true. We did pre-step this, you could say. By showing all my weird requests from the past. Just closing the loop on it, you know? I guess that's not how the eyes look. It's a little bit too normal looking. This, however, sort of request that gets uploaded specifically to my YouTube community page and nowhere else. And that is fine. Should really be approximating this with one shape instead of the typical two. I don't even know if it's a bean that I would go with in this case. Good, Druid's not here to see this. He's probably dead asleep. I don't know how to fucking draw. This is gonna be a problem. Looks very fucking unhinged, you know? We're making movements. That's right. We're moving different. Moving like an invasive species. No bikini? very important to you that it's a bikini, we can make concessions there, but like I am very moved by the idea that it is a one piece. This is kind of out there for us. It's only out there in the I mean it is. I'll give you that. The way I've drawn this goddamn head. Oh, it has way too much neck. Say any at all. Should be no neck. Just think the bikini would be funny. I think the one piece would actually be funnier, but you know. Let's see. Wouldn't this technically be considered a furry? I don't think so. I think when I say furry, I mean a very specific thing. Which are meant to be broken. And this, for whatever it is not that. You know? Plus, I hardly think this is going to be opening the floodgates to the furry artists, the furry requesters, you know? They're like, but you drew the weird alien cat thing from Fairy Tale. I'm still underestimating the science of this. Is this a cat? It's got cat ears. I don't know. Wow. Mori drawing a cat. I've drawn cats before, but not well. I think the skin tone thing you were talking about in the world, it would work here because it's mostly green. That's correct. I just need to somehow make green look good. Oh my fucking god, we won. What happened? In the bottom of the ninth, we scored 2 runs. Hold on a sec. I need to figure out what happened. Crawford homered to right on a 2-0 count. Mastroboni scored. Somebody figure out what the hell happened in the M's game. I do like the idea. Bitch, get out of the way. Tail. Of what? Let's see. Swimsuit, regardless of what form it is in, being the same color as the onesie. I don't know if this one needs another layer of line art. DH. A little bit too forest green. It's the yellow word. More red. Brighter, but this is the right hue, I think. Like so. Making progress. What's the M's game? Hand zone singled, promptly pinch ran, forward by Master Boney. Right. It said AU Henu scored? Oh, that was probably earlier in the game. Yeah. Gino scored on a walk. That's how this game went. I guess they got Master Boney aboard, and then Crawford just decided to hit a walk-off home run. And I guess he's entitled to those. I'm a fan of those, actually. Remember I was talking about adding a simple character like my original quest. I was going to ask for Blover from PVZ. What is that? Plants vs. Zombies, motherfucker? What? Part of the original plan, but you don't have to, of course. Property home run after that, somehow I messed up. What does Blover do? It looks like a windmill. Fucking wild. Okay. What? What goes on here? Probably some sort of, you know, blatant pink color in the ears. Yeah, the M's have they made some moves during the deadline. We got Gino back. Good vibes. And now we have a very terrifying lineup. At least on paper. Which is better than where we've been, so I'll take that. Ah! Roundabout frost. They look funny. They do look funny. Blover's like a fan. It blows zombies away. We can probably throw a blover in here. Created a monster because nobody wants to hear Marshall no more. They want Blover and chopped liver. Well, if you want Blover, here's what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor. Some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Look at that, Blover. So true. Even though I'd love to say it's midnight here, so I'll have to get to bed. Saturdays usually have to drive to family, so bye-bye and thanks for the amazing stream. Thanks for tuning in, and feel free to drop in next time. I'm usually requests are the first Friday of every month, God willing, and then I usually stream other art and or Souls games during other weekends. Didn't expect PBC to be mentioned, did you? Not even close. Not in my darkest dreams did that enter into this. We waited this long, so stop debating, because I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me. So let me see. You've been shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. That looks weird. See you, mate. Have a good one tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, number one Ray fan. All right, are you just saying goodbye to other viewers? Either way, remember the cheek blush. Absolutely. Said I wasn't going to do another line art layer, but I'm just doing a little bit of definition. What hath God wrought? Saying goodbye to Toskwe. I realized that afterwards. File. Let's get a multiply in here. The blur tool. Not that one, blend, thank you. Hard light. Guess we go with like a yellowish color for this. Yellow green. Of course, this drawing of the three gets the RTX lighting for some reason. We can put another hard light on here and it'll be the balanced light. Try and just grab the to do. Okay, let's do an overlay, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. Oh man, I gotta go to bed. It was good watching you as usual, Mr. Rabbit. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in, Tony. Congratulations on your request. That'll be posted at some point, probably tomorrow. This race is just gonna be me here. Now Corey's gonna be here to the bitter end. I know that. And Nerdy probably doesn't have anything better to do. Only Mr. Rabbit didn't live on the West Coast. What can I say? It's nice here. Like, all you East Coasters are dealing with like record-breaking temperatures or whatever right now, and I'm over here like, ah, it's too hot, and it's like 70 degrees. Yeah, today was 73. Tomorrow's gonna be 70. I mean, stay long enough and you might get a 100% chance at the wheel. It's true. You probably won't, but what do they mean by this? I don't know, you tell me. I'm kidding. I'm sure you have plenty of important things to be doing. I didn't mean to zoom in on the eyes like that. It scared me a little bit too. Try and do something here. Color fucking dodge. shiny head. I was thinking about it in this, and the only time I see Frosh exists out of costume in art is under a different context. Okay. Thanks for sharing with the class. I have so many irons in the fire, and by so many I mean none. None is sometimes the biggest number, you know? I'm really upset because like I'm really happy with the lighting decisions I'm making here. You know? I might have finished designing new characters. Oh my god. I think most of those, I think they're in costume. I think that's kind of probably important. Peru. Okay, I mean, do I do the eyes? There's nothing to do here. I don't think I'm supposed to put a highlight here, but we can have a look at how first it would look if I did. You know what? It has a remarkably humanizing effect on this creature. I'm tempted to leave it in. This has to be the most different thing I've seen you do. Well, I just showed you a bunch of examples of different things that I've done. Okay, give me multiply layer. Let's figure out if we want to add some basil. It's the commonly accepted parlance. But you know what? I think you fairly well established yourself as one of my weirder requesters, and I think you should feel proud of that. All of the rest of y'all are on notice, you know? There's a new weirdo in town. You find this more difficult than drawing the women. Not this in particular. This is like a very chibi type of drawing. Difficult in the sense of like matching the style, because I'm still essentially drawing this like I would another character, just sort of adapting it. But since I don't gotta worry about, say, the hands or the feet, or many of the other shapes, it's mechanically pretty simple. And the blushies as well. I usually like to do that as a multiply, but I think I'll just do a normal. A multiply is gonna work. My iPad is charged. I gotta finalize my new C's designs. Damn you, technology. It's different because you have to adapt her to out of costume. Is this in your top 10 weird requests? Maybe? It's real close. It's certainly not top 5. You know? I'm gonna copy this noise later. Copy this layer. I wonder how much of this line art we can get rid of. With the very painterly look, you know? A shocking amount, I think. Fine. So now we do this. And merge. About that. Bazinga, it's done. You think your art is banned in China? I don't think I've had any art that explicitly acknowledges the existence of Taiwan. What else would get me banned in China? I don't have any like allusions to the Tiananmen Square massacre. My art, which is a dreadful oversight. Just so I can go. Anything that doesn't support the CCP. Well, this doesn't explicitly support the CCP, but you know there are angles. Plus 1,000 social credit. Don't mention the 4/6 incident, dude. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm an American. My ethnicity is Chinese, so I know not to do that. Oh, okay. Scantily clad anime girls might do it. Might it? Sounds pretty lame. You mentioned that in China, you're fucked, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing that in China. Which, they really need to lighten up about that. I mean, as far as imperial powers go, that, you know, crush dissent and you know, generally bowl over well-meaning protesters and stuff. They're not unique in that regard, you know? They need to not feel so special about it, you know? US has done terrible shit to dissenters. And we're not like, oh, you can't talk about the Berkeley shootings or whatever the fuck. Now, granted, that was maybe a lesser incident, but... Just some advice from a Chinese-born person on the net. Yeah, well, I'll remember that when I go to China. After this chat, we are definitely all banned in China. Also, now you can say you made Plants vs. Zombies art. I suppose I did. To export that. Oh shit, that's not what this is. This is Rush. This is terrifying. But like, you know, in the US we're allowed to talk about the Trail of Tears, we're allowed to talk about you know, general colonial expansionism. We talk about Japanese internment camps and slavery. There's pretty fucked up things that we did. China's like, no, we didn't do anything bad ever. We never did anything bad. We're trying to fool. You're a superpower. Like, start acting like it. Own that shit, you know? Fun fact, I could tell it was Frosh more when he added the blush. That's great. Love to hear it. Much as Trump sucks, at least you can still talk about the bad stuff in your country. For now! This one, Hong Kong, what you say about talk about the bad stuff? Yeah, Hong Kong was like a British colony up until like the end of the 90s, I think. And then when it got turned over, it was like separate, but it was a distinct but like same, like different government structure, but still under the same country. So they had their own form of government, and it was a democracy for a little while. It might still officially, they might still officially call it that, but it's like very much under the thumb of the mainland at this point. Or like last 5 to 10 years, it's really. I think Japan to some extent still denies the non-king incident. Yeah, yeah, you want to talk about some shit. More about the older generation of Japanese rejecting the non-king death incident. I guess I should spin the wheel while we're talking about the atrocities committed by global military powerhouses, imperialism, and all that. Did anyone else show up? I don't think so. We had a couple of people leave, in fact. Hong Kong has gone to shit. I have never been. I've never been there, but I've seen movies. I've seen Hong Kong films. Some of my favorite movies are Hong Kong movies. Do we still have all these people? I think we have all these people. Is anyone else here? I'll give you like 30 seconds while I grab a can of Coke. Japanese officers had a beheading contest? Count Dankula has a great video on it? That sounds wonderful. I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. This is the last spin, by the way. Oh, it's not. It's not going to be close. I thought it was going to be close, but it's not. If in fact She's a Hex is still here, he has checked in a couple of times, so I assume he's still here. She's a Hex? Are you here, bud? That means this quest stream will be quite cursed indeed, I think, if She's a Hex manages to live up to his name. She's a Hex. What are we drawing tonight? I guess Artfight has jinxed me. Oh no. Wheel is fucking rigged. Unbelievable. Sexy shark android girl. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. It's late, gotta go. Thanks for the cute frosh art. You're very welcome. I will post it to YouTube. If you have another social media account, like a Twitter or anything else, let me know and I can tag you. Have a great one, you too. It's only 3 spins, I guess, so I might have to go if that's the case. Yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow, so no plans of doing a pool. But if you gotta take off, that's okay. Not a new canvas, you fucking idiot. Okay. Let's go. That's what it's all about. Talk to you later, Maury. Thanks for tuning in, Corey. I'll see you. I'll see you next time. And best of luck, finding a job and stuff. Sexy shark, android girl. Sexy shark, android girl. Okay. Oh, what are we drawing? See above. She's a Hex's request was draw a sexy shark android girl. That is what we're doing. Welcome to the stream. Full sketch right now. I guess I can show you what we drew earlier. This was the summer swimsuit art request screen. This was the first one. This is an Azure Lane character. I think August, I think. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. You know what? Props to me. This is Frosh from Fairy Tale. And Plants vs. Zombie plant. Cool. And now we're drawing sexy shark android. So, back in my happy place. Continue. Looking amazing. Thank you. We're getting there. Feel a little bit from some blood suit design aesthetics here. Howdy, from a comic artist. What are you working on? I am working on a request. This is a nameless android shark girl that I am creating right now. This was to be swimsuit quest day, so I drew this character from Azure Lane, and I drew this character from fucking Fairy Tale. Let's not talk about that. I don't know what I'm doing with this arm. I decided way too late what I was gonna be doing. I was probably just gonna put it here. We can flip a peace sign. That's easy enough. What sorts of comic stuff do you work on? I believe in it. Long layer. It's okay. Dark fantasy. Working on my book for the last 7 months. You ever try comics or manga? No. Thought about it, but it's thus far been too insurmountable a task for me to want to take it on. We're gonna Okay. Let's bring this sucker down. tired. What do you use to draw? I'd use a Cintiq 16 from Wacom, and I use Clip Studio Paint. Oh god. I am trying way too hard on this one. Looks really good, well thank you. Done. Behold. Aim. All but remain anyway. We have finished it. What's this? She's a hexer here. If so, it's done. I did just make a couple of liquify changes on top of everything else. It's a little bit crazy, but I think we're getting away with it. I need her to beat me into paste, so I'll go ahead and write that down. Make sure those requests get considered. I get the sense it wouldn't be very difficult. I don't think these are for show. So this is what we did. We did this. We did this. You know, this one continues to grow on me. I don't know why. I like the kind of oversaturated nature of the lighting, I think. This one's very odd. This one's pretty decent. Pretty classically good as far as my art style goes. I don't know. Well, I'm sure that She's a Hex will see this at some point. I do need to retire. In advance of getting up early tomorrow. So appreciate y'all for coming out to see the request stream on this, the dog the dog days of summer. Yeah. Next week, I don't know. Might be some art souls. We should do some art souls at some point. But we'll see what happens. But I'll see you then. Same time next month. For some September requests. And I'll have plenty of time to think of a theme for that. Good work overall today. Team lead, thank you very much. Good work to you. To all of you. Individually and overall. Yeah, okay, bye.